Hello, welcome. Happy Tuesday, Terry first, which actually surprising you got, honestly. So I know I saw the cat turn off the computer. So, hello Tanish as well. Welcome. Yeah, it's just been another time where it took a while for the first one to actually go. I mean, again, it's been on there for longer. It's just however long it takes people to notice it's still up there. Hello Billy, welcome. So we'll be back with our spin to win that's not actually spinning yet, because I don't have the sword. Oh my god, I don't have the sword. So like, I'm hoping we'll actually get two of these, because oh god, that was actually silly. We're gonna start essentially with trying to get two of these swords, and they were refusing to drop. I did it. Well, I mean, I only did it 4 attempts, but still, that's like 4 attempts. For a boss, it's like at the end of the dungeon and all of that. We're gonna burn through a lot of keys, isn't it? Even if Spin2Win, hopefully, like, do you know what? Let's get straight to that because I want this goddamn sword, right? Oh god. Unless of course we run out of Blood of Chthon. We have like what? Like I think 14 left. And Eldraine Aura as well. Well, I didn't actually say hello. I just replied to your message. Oh. Bad for that sometimes. I didn't make a key, right? No, I didn't actually make a key before I left this. But yeah, we've got 13 Blood of Chthon. So I mean, surely, right? Surely. Oh, I'm saying that like as if it's got any chance of really. It has every chance of just not dropping at all. Like that could genuinely just happen, because yeah, game just doesn't like me sometimes, it seems. Wait, why is that coming? Oh, bleeding damage is on the granted skills. Got it. Right. Let's make a key and try again. At least I did change. Oh god, why have I got Duncan here? I'm not used to hearing Duncan. It's because the only time I get Duncan here in Devil's Crossing is when I make a mistake in the dialogue to what's his face? Oh god, why can't I remember the name of the other blacksmith? I mean, he does appear in later on, I believe. Oh wait, what was that? Key. Need me a key. Of course. I'm so used to having the other. Wait. I'm so used to having the other blacksmith here that I can't even remember his name for some reason. I wanted to put this on. I haven't already. Yeah, I don't already have a linked one. Let's put that on. So I've actually got Rift Tear. Yeah, I can actually use these now. See if we can't. First time, right? Get you some spin. Hello, Mary. Welcome. Hopefully, like, first try, right? First try. I mean, I need 2 of them, so at absolute minimum, I need to do this twice. Best case scenario for that. But I mean, I said that yesterday as well, and yeah, we ended up doing it 4 times, and nothing. Because, I mean, obviously the game just hates us, right? That's what it is. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, hero modes are still going to be worth it, generally, to fight. Because, you know, chance of stuff. New concept Beyblade removes cooldown for Ring of Steel, damage modifier minus 50%. That would still be like quite good, would it not? But I've said this. I said this before though, because I'm doing, you know, the Eye of Reckoning, and we're going to still be using Ring of Steel anyway. And oh wait, hold on, Blade Spirits. Let's not forget Blade Spirits. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I never resummoned the Blade Spirits for like half the attempts I did. Oops. I've just realized. Okay, I've got to remember Blade Spirits exist. And I only remember them because I was about to say, this is like a super Spin2Win build because we've got spinny Blade Spirits, we'll be spinning, and then we've got Ring of Steel, so it's like all of the spinning. This is the extra Spin2Win build, right? Oh, wait, I'll get that scrap. Oh, more scrap. Hopefully, at least I did open the area so we can go through the demolished wall. But hopefully, we'll get the easy way through, so we don't have to go through the bosses and everything. Please have this way open. It's nice when it has this way open. It doesn't have this way open. Of course, it doesn't have this way open, boss. No, you know what? I lied. I just want to get through this. I'm not even bothered about the bosses. Or, like, hero enemies or anything. I just want to get the swords. I just want the swords. Is that too much to ask? It's clearly too much to ask. But yeah, I am looking forward to doing the whole spinning and winning. Right now we're like partially spinning, but it's like partially. That's it. So the more spinning, the more winning. Perhaps that's what we're testing. That's what we're testing with this build, to see how much it compares to the other one, which had the other build which had less spinning in. So, you know, we shall see, I suppose. Hey, Nebby7, welcome. Spin the wheel. Hello, Shinru. Not really spinning a wheel, we're just spinning ourselves to do damage at. Well, thanks for the pets as well. Oh. And Cougar even gets pets. He doesn't deserve them, mind. Gotta say. Uh-oh. Ow. Now to give to the best boy. Oh, thanks for the ball push. Ow. Oh, I leveled. When did I level? I've just leveled, right? That's fine. I still want more points here. I need to get Guardians. I am at the point where I've got Eye Reckoning available for when we finally do that. Oh, I've got a mini plush though. What is it? Can't even tell. That's a problem on my little preview screen. I can't tell what it is. And it's on my head otherwise, so I can't see it. I used to have a bigger preview window. Problem is I need a lot more information on my OBS screen, so I've got like... it's basically covered up by a lot more information. You'd love to hear Shaman and Night Layer combo. Does he have different elements? Enough conversions for them. So, I've heard a lot of people would do, like a lightning, trickster. But I'm sure there's other ways for it as well, so it's definitely a thing. And bleed, of course, yeah. And that's probably why I was thinking of the lightning trickster or season things, but yeah. Right, sword. Go, drop your sword this time, Siegfried. Like the right one, though. You always drop a sword, but drop the right one. I should specify. Alright? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why? The game, oh my god, really? It just wants to torment me, right? Oh, well, we're off to a start, I guess. We're off to some sort of start. Desire Sensor says, the Desire Sensor does say no. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I didn't have this much trouble with it even last time with the other build. I should be looking at bleeding damage. What's this? I'm using an Imperial Loop, right? But is this any better? This one's, yeah, it's because I've got it off blood, so that's actually got good for bleeding damage. This is better for resistances a bit, but I'm okay mostly for resistances. I picked this up as well. That any good? That's a little bit better. Oh, actually it's a higher level one as well, so it's actually got higher flat bleeding damage, so level 52, we'll use it when we can. We're essentially going to be using that up until 94 when we move over to using the Blood Rager set. Okay. Oh, please just let us get one of these swords. I've technically got 12 attempts. I mean, I'll probably have more attempts because I could just actually get more Blood of Chthon, I think. I don't know how many of the other crafting materials I've got to convert. But it would be incredibly disappointing if we actually managed to go through all of these Blood of Chthon and not get a sword. I want at least one. Obviously, I need two, but you know what? One would be acceptable. I'd accept one. I'd keep trying for two, but if I only got one, you know, it'd still be... We can still do the build. Just slightly less optimally. Because one of the main things with the swords is the fact that it increases the speed of Eye of Reckoning. It pretty much, I think, brings it up to normal run speed. Oh, and let's not forget. I mentioned the Blade Spirits before, let's not forget them. Always try and remember to have them with us. Actually, can I still just have the two, or can I have three? At some point, I'll be able to summon three, but I don't know when that is. I think that's actually overcapping it for 3 or something. I can't remember. Have I ever considered playing hybrid damage? I've always heard hybrid damage is not great. Bleed and Pierce. Well, I mean, Bleed and Pierce tends to sort of go together in sort of weird way anyway. Because most things with bleeding damage on them have pierce damage on them as well. Even though it's like technically not a matching thing. But as for like every other element, I'd say no. But I don't know, at the same time, maybe something could work a bit more. I don't know. Oh, I've got another. It's a lamb, I think. Oh no. And then a giant fish. I didn't even see what that was. It's gone. No, I mean what you threw at us. I saw the one on my head's lamb. There, it's back, in fact. Only the baseball bat knocked it fully off. I think I'm loud because of weapon conversion. Yeah. The thing is, there's a bunch of like, at least a bunch of the season gear that's got dual elements. But I don't know. I've just never. I've always heard it's kind of bad, but then I've also never tested it myself. So I mean, on this, I'm pretty much going to be pretty much exclusively looking at bleed and bleed damage. I'll still be doing a bunch of pierce damage, but I'm mostly looking at the bleed because it's going to be very much a work up a load of stacks of bleed and then run away. It's going to have like near 800% bleed duration, so it's very much is going to be a case that I'll put a whole bunch of bleed stacks on and then just run away. And do that and repeat. Oh. There's too much stuff there. I can't see what I'm doing. It's pretty funny gameplay, Looper. It was working quite well last season, though. Like, you know. Just then it got one shot, and then it was like, but I was enjoying that. Oh, we got another Marauder's Cowl. That's the one I kept, was it? Or is this just another one that's almost exactly the same? It's one that's almost exactly the same, I think. But yeah, I mean, one thing... Now it's just... Get this silly sword. See, I'd probably like to try the Trickster version of it, but that would more be with the base game Crimson Axes. And then they don't have the movement speed buff for Eye of Reckoning. Not Trickster, sorry. Would it be Trickster? No, it would be Trickster, I think. Hey, Canadian guy, welcome. How's it going? I mean, we're already getting like 30,000 ticks, which is kind of nice. Tainted Armageddon, are you... No. No, 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 no. Oh, why? Oh my, I'm sad because I'm now farming this one item that it's just not drop. It's this Siegfried here can drop 2 swords and he's constantly dropping the wrong one. Damn it. Why? God damn it. Oh. This is really going to burn through keys, right? My God. Why? Does it get another helm though, perhaps? A different one. One that might work better for us. These are okay boots, but oh god, the aether resist. Oh, I'm gonna lose even more aether resist, and I kinda don't want to do that. But I probably will anyway, because I'm silly. Is the difficulty correct? What do you mean? Because I'm on normal? Yes. I'm not. I'm only level 45. I'm not going to be on ultimate yet. That's somewhat armor, and I do 10% aether resisted. These do aether damage, but do you know what? I'm just going to do that. It should be fine. I did have another one of these. What's the difference there? Mystic. Okay, probably Mystic's not as good then. That rolled better anyway, I think. Yeah. This rolled better for the percent. This rolled better for the flat. I think the flat would be better. I don't... I can just sell Mark of the Travelers. That's fine. But... do I need this? Not really. Other than for the slow resist. This means I could possibly put something else in the boots. The only other thing I'd probably put in the boots is another, what's it, anti-venom salve, and, don't think I'm really that bothered about that. Actually, I'm not gonna get aether resist otherwise. Yeah, I'm just gonna put another Mark the Traveler in for now. That'll be fine. So I missed these. Crap anyway. Right. How many of these are we going to have to do? Is this going to be a 4-hour stream of me just trying to get these swords? It better not be. Oh no, I even mentioned that last time. I should have mentioned that last time. God damn. They'll drop now, you call it, oh. I hope so. I mean, the problem is as well, I have to do this again later to get higher level versions of them. But at least, once we've at least got one of them, it'll just start improving things immediately because we'll have a bunch more bleed damage. I do need to keep remembering I have the blink and Fire's Might as well, just to move us a little bit faster. I'm always confused if Fire's Might actually does improve movement speed or not, though, because you do this little pause at the end of it, and I'm not sure about it. Probably does overall. God, that's probably the worst question you've ever asked before, so don't hit on you. Uh-oh. When you started like that, I'm concerned. Following specific items based on the reason you play. So, yeah, true. I know the grinders thing, but at the same time, it's also the grind also at the same time can be frustrating when you after one specific thing and it just doesn't drop, especially because this is a target farmable thing. It's fair enough for like sort of world drops. But damn it, target farmable things, it gets frustrating. Please, oh no, we have to go through. Acid damage in Grim Dawn, is it dot damage or flat damage? Acid is flat damage because poison damage is the dot version of acid. The only dot damage that doesn't have a corresponding flat damage is, funnily enough, bleed. You'd think it'd be pierce, but it's not. But this is also why when you see, say, for resistances, when or anything like, when you look at your poison and acid resist, it specifically says poison and acid resist. So that, and like for all of these, so for fire you've got fire and burn damage. For cold, you've got cold and frost burn. Lightning, you've got lightning and electrocute. Vitality, you've got vitality and vitality decay. Like I said, pierce and bleeding are separate, even though it feels like they'd be sort of the same thing. And then aether and chaos don't have any dot versions. It's only ever, though, any of this is only important for conversion specifically. It's just that if you were, say, to convert fire to lightning damage, it would also convert burn to electrocute. And things like that, so... It's also why there's no direct conversions to bleeding damage. Because I always thought bleeding and pierce were like sort of connected damage type, but it also then makes sense that you don't have one combined resistance of pierce and bleed. You have a level 93 Reaper, you want to change from cold to acid. I've never really played Reaper builds, and I'm not sure if that's a... That sounds like the sort of conversion you'd probably be able to do. Because obviously both classes have poison base as well. Right, we're getting the sword this time, right? What's happening? I can't believe I'm actually just getting a bunch of levels doing this as well. Of course I am. Oh no, go! Oh no, 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 no! Oh no, no, no! Oh, reflect, hurty. Reflect is hurty. Let's not forget. Too much loot again. Hard when you can't see everything. Death God has execution in Rogue too. I mean, more that both classes can do acid as base damage as well. They've got I don't know if I don't know if Necromancer has anything that directly buffs acid damage, but Necromancer Necromancer, then Nightblade does. Because they both start with N, I'm just trying to... It's two of my least played classes as well. Nightblade and Necromancer. But yeah, if... It'll convert like all of the cold though. So if you've got something that's converting cold, it will convert all of cold to acid, and anything that's doing frostburn to poison damage. And then obviously you want to work around doing poison. Again, though, it's not a class I'm not familiar with. There might be other things you can do with it, I'm not sure. Hey, what's here? Welcome. It's been a little while, I think. Probably since last season when I was actually playing a bunch of Grim Dawn. Hope you're doing well. Hey, dude. Hello, welcome. It does reduce bleed duration for Hot the Wild. That was Dried Blessing. I actually don't know. Oh, that's actually an interesting question. I assume it does, but it also might be one of the things where it'll only take the highest. Because I think that's the sort of thing that you obviously wouldn't be able to get it up to full 100% because that would just negate all damage of it, right? So, oh, I'm not sure. I can't believe it. Really? Another tinted arm? Hello, Phasma. I am not getting the sword I want. I'm getting really annoyed. That's what's happening on the season so far for me right now. God damn it. Blitz Trust more trash. Do they also work on bosses? As far as I can see, they do actually still work on bosses. See, I was questioning that because obviously I was thinking it might have been similar to Flash Freeze, where it doesn't actually do the damage if it doesn't actually freeze the enemy, which I think kind of sucks when you've got freeze immune enemies. At least with this, it seems to everything seems to be trappable, if even just for like a split second, and then it still at least does the damage. As far as I can see, I don't know if it's something I'm going to be using long term on this character. I'm just using it at the minute for an extra bleed applier. So I don't know if I'm going to have the points to really have it in when I've got the build proper. Bleeding. But who knows? We'll see anyway. I've got a lot of unknowns with this at the minute. Another one of these, Stalwart of the Wolf. That could be better for defense than the other one. I think that's actually got higher bleeding damage as well. So, you know, we'll have a look at that. I mean, it's still... Oh. Ow. Oh my god, that was a huge walrus. Oh, cube. I might keep that actually because we might be more wanting defensibility than offensive ability for a bit. We'll see. I've been flattened. I was really flattened by that walrus. That was huge. Tweet both flash freeze and bear trap your favorite skill somehow. Oh no. I know, I was disappointed in the flash freeze bit. Like it just it just is really annoying. Like why? It would be a cool skill otherwise. I would be happy with it. Even if it didn't freeze bosses, it still did its damage. And I think that should be the case. I need a key. Wait, how many times has this been? This has been... Wait. I've just remembered something. I didn't think I'd be using this. Or it's not death. Wait, hold on. That was from the last thing I did. And this is no sword. Wait, I'll try. It just tries. And what's that going to be like? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to actually reset it. I don't have a reset thing easily set up. I don't know. Oh, no, I do. Reset counter. That's the one. I think this was 6. Right? Something like that. Oh. I genuinely didn't think I'd actually want or need to use this counter in Grim Dawn, but here we go. This is happening, I guess. I didn't make the key. I got too distracted setting up the counter. I'm bad at swording. Oh, I'm bad at praying to RNGesus, obviously. That's what it is. Like, I can't even remember how many attempts it took us last time on the other build to do this. I remember it taking a few tries, but I don't think this many. I think I'd at least got one by now. And God, did it even take us like 6, 7 attempts to get 2 or something? It was, yeah. How long have I been going so far? It's like half an hour as well. I literally said last time as well, oh, maybe there'll be a whole stream of me just farming these swords. As a joke. As a joke. Oh, and now it's not. Now it's suddenly not feeling quite so joke-like. Oh, I'm missing things. This might be a big F because it was. Like Chthonian Servitor, level 100. Oh. How high is my movement speed? It's a cap. It's at 135%. It's generally not hard to get it to movement speed cap, and I'd always recommend being at movement speed cap at all times. You can actually get slightly higher than that if you're using ranged weapons, because Hydra can increase your movement speed, and it goes up to like, I think 141%. But it's generally like it's generally always advised to be moving as quickly as you can. Try to always use the traveler component on boots. See, you don't always need to. You don't always need to. I'm even using it on my boots, and I technically don't need to for the movement speed because I'm already overcapped. I'm overcapped more than that would give me. But the problem is I can't really think of anything else better to put in the boots right now, and it still does give slow resist and a little bit of regen, and the slow resist is nice to have as well. Especially on a build where you'll need to be moving all the time. Slow resist is something easy to get. New motivator is great. Yeah, that does add movement speed as well, doesn't it? And technically I'll also get, with the swords I'm getting, I'm going to get total speed on dual blades as well, so I'll have even more speed there. But I mean, total speed affects all speed, so movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed. Actually, speaking of that, I can't remember if Ring of Steel is cast as attack speed or casting speed. Oh, I think it's attack speed. How was my Tuesday? It's been fine. Yeah, it's quiet. Haven't really done much, honestly. You just know if a force wave from soldier skills with cast speed. Yeah, I know. Because it's clearly a spell, right? I think that's always just been a funny thing, though, and everyone will say of that. It sort of makes no sense, but everyone just like sort of accepts it, I guess. Hey, we got one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, I do need another one, but no, it's level 55. Oh my god, what? It's level 55. Okay, well, do you know what? It's good. Good I've got one. I do want another one. So we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep the sword attempts thing going. And even if we got another one at level 55, I'd be very happy, because then we can just continue on and it'll be fine. But I will be trying another. Also, puncturing of slaughter is good. Puncturing not so much, because that's pierce, but that's still actually really, really good for just like a random pickup. Actually, if anything, I could also use some of the lesser essences on to try and change puncturing to something more appropriate, but we'll see how I go on that. I don't know how much I'm wanting to use them on lower. Well, I'm saying specifically the lesser essences, because they can only be used on items up to level 70, I think. So that would sort of make sense. That would sort of make sense. And then I'd probably end up just using that till, you know, level 7, level 94 probably. I mean, if I got like something like Bloodthirsty on especially. Oh, I need to make a key and not sell that sword. Do I have any life steal? I have got a bit of life steal from attack. I think the life steal I've mostly got is from Fox, so I think it's just like 4%. Where does that list again? I'm on the wrong page. That's a problem. Life steal is 6%, sorry. So yeah. I think, is that not just all from Foxo, right? That's 6%. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it was. That's fine. I need to make a key. Let's not forget to make a key. That's important. Hey, Jiren, do I have a confusing? Yes, I do actually on my build command, but before I actually do that, I don't think I updated that from last time, so hold on. Also, I mean, it's going to be, I don't have a plan for this. So unfortunately, this is just going to be the character as is right now, which obviously doesn't work quite so well. I'm also trying to do this on the wrong build thing. That needs to be on season 7. Let's get that up. It's a shame that the game doesn't continue to play in background while I'm tabbed out, just while I'm doing this. It's like, So, as I said, that's just going to be as right now, just as I've got. But obviously, I'm going to be using 2 of these Siegfried's Bloodied Arm, and it's going to be an Eye of Reckoning build primarily. It's similar to a build I made last season, but it's going to be different, being that this time I'm going Nightblade instead of Occultist. You've got a dumb question number 2. That's fine. It's not really many dumb questions, so it's fine. Oh, no, it's bleeding damage. Ready for this one. Oh, it's got to prepare. Oh, I'm in the dumb box, ready for the dumb question. It's the first season that you can participate in. I mean, you could participate in any season, but if this is the first one you've joined in, well, I mean, that's fine. I only just joined last season. How do you make a season character? So, on season here, you go to the Grim Dawn League website here, and it'll explain you there how you. It's a separate client. It's technically a mod, so you go through the instructions there, and it tells you how to install it and everything. You've also got to make sure while you. Oh, you just started playing. Then you just make a character. Oh yeah. So it's a separate mod. Yeah. It's honestly not hard to install or anything. It's a full installation of that, and then you get a separate launcher, and it's completely separate. It's completely separate from the actual main game. So while you've got the season mod installed, you can still just launch the main game just in just you know, as you normally would, and then when you want to play the season, you use the season launcher. And it's completely separate save files and everything, so it's fine for that. The only thing I would say though, and like I was just saying before, is you'll want to have cloud saves off, because that does break things. Everyone on the page, you can't make character. You can't find the spot to make a season character. So like I said, you've got to go through the launcher. The googly eye cougar in the dumb box explaining this is kind of hilarious visually. That's why I'm saying it's Dr. Googly, and oh, you're welcome. And oh, did you put them all on, didn't you? Oh, God's sake, you did as well. Yes, you need the launcher. It honestly is just like a one installation thing. It's fairly easy to do, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. And like I said, it is completely separate as well. So you'd run it from the launcher. There's actually you'll get a separate, like the shortcut to run the launcher, and then you just run it through that. You can either choose to make an account, if you want to play online for all of the points and everything, or you can play it offline if you just want to play the season mod as a mod and just like sort of experience it. And then it will have all of the same season content in. Just you wouldn't be a part of the ladder if you did it that way. But either way, it's you know, it still have all the same content and everything. The only other thing is the ghost tree thing. That would be different from the offline to online thing. How long am I streaming today? I usually stream about 4 hours. And I've been streaming nearly an hour so far, trying to get these goddamn swords. Right, what key? I've got the key. Got to. See if we can get another one. Oh, do you know what, Cube? That hydration check was perfect. I was actually just about to have a drink just because I felt I needed one. It's like, you know. I can't believe I actually managed to get me Blade Spirits out. Like, I actually remembered something for once. Is this where I'm going to be really lucky and just get the next one straight away? Please tell us it's like one of them moments. I'd love that. I know it's a bit much to ask and just sort of see if that would work for us or not, but you never know. Sometimes it does work. Sometimes it does work to just ask. Ask the game nicely. I've also just suddenly realized how low my energy regen is. That's probably not going to bode well for when I'm actually using Ivor, I think. Oh no. Praise be RNGesus, absolutely. Oh, merciless of attack, actually. That's not a bad roll. Oh, it's a lower level one though, damn it. Of course it would be. Ah. Yeah, the problem with that is it's a lower level one, so it's got less armor and less bleeding damage. Flat bleeding damage. Annoying. I'd rather just use the higher level version. I mean, that's something I can use for right now, though, right? That's still... I've got Mythos of the 8th, so yeah, that would definitely be better to use for right now. So I can't remember what level the other one was I got. I think it was level 52, I want to say. Wait, are you... No, you're a defender. I thought for a second you might have been... Oh, there is a reflective. No, I hit the reflective. I hit the reflective. While we're reflecting. Don't do that. Really don't do that. Oh, it's so much worse with dot builds. It's so much worse with dot builds. I know the worst one is, funny enough, internal trauma. Because then obviously you're having to do it against your physical resistance. At least this is going against the bleed resistance, which I have capped, so that's fine. Couldn't imagine what it would be like having a reflect on a build like this without fully capped bleeding resist. Oh my god, it would just murder you so hard. Oh, levels. Most of the levels towards actually getting the... to being able to use the sword that I've just got. Just like if I do get another level 55 one though, that means then, even though I've got the swords, it'll still be a while until we can actually start spinning. I actually hadn't considered that. Well, I guess my title will be correct for a while longer. You know, soon to spin. Currently, we don't get that. Please just drop another one. Please, Siegfried, just drop another one. It's easy, right? Now I don't have to kill you again for a while. His hands are red. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're always red. But he did actually drop one. Puncturing of blood. Hey, do you know what? Cool. Awesome. The puncturing is like meh, but of blood, excellent. And that is another level. These are both level 55. This is exactly what I said would happen. Which is fine, actually. Do you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Don't they gurgle enough to see the other hand? No, they don't. They're still red. That's why I've... If they did, right, I would have just been able to see if what colour blades he had on his arms, and I'd just be able to quit out then. But no, it's always red. So they take damage if they resist the CC for the damage for blade trap. So I don't know. The thing is, I think they probably will not take damage if they don't actually get the bleed trap on them, but I'm not 100%. I am only saying that in relation to the fact that that's how it works with flash freeze. But I'm not so sure if it's the same for blade trap, because the difference with blade trap is obviously you've got the projectile that goes out. It's an aimed projectile at a specific enemy. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't need to open all of these. There's no point. I don't have... Oh wait, you get iron bars. No, there is a point. That's a bunch of money. That's a whole bunch of money, actually. I forgot these drop iron bars. And I haven't been opening these at all. It's only the big ones, I think, that drops the iron bars. And there's probably a very, very low chance of that actually happening. So what was that, like seven attempts to actually get both swords? I guess, do you know what? I'm sure that's about how many times it took us last time. So maybe, you know what? Maybe it actually is about that. And on that, no, I don't actually need the counter there anymore. We don't need that there. We're done. Reason your contract bosses with your chat is because the bosses have 100%. Some bosses have 100% reduced entrapment. Yeah, I think. Same for freezing. I can't sell things to you. Same for freezing things, but that's just how it works. And the main question now is, does it still apply the damage even if it doesn't trap them? And that's the thing I don't have an answer for, and I don't know. And oh God, don't sell. Definitely don't sell that. What am I doing? That's definitely not what I want to sell. Oh wait, I was keeping at least one of these. Any of these? Perhaps? No. No, because I've got a of blood ring. That's why I was using that one. That makes sense. And then Merciless of Attack. Oh, Merciless of Attack I was going to use like for right now. Get that back. This Merciless of Ruin. actually could be better than the one I've got. I'll look at these properly when I actually get the level anyway. And then the 2 swords, 55. We've got them. Circle the Rain Sword that has the minus entrapment. So, again, I don't have enough knowledge of the entrapment or the negative on, like, sort of freezing, entrapment, things like that, and how that works with bosses and everything. So unfortunately, that's not something I'd really be able to answer. I would, fully enough, actually be interested in the answer to it, though. Personally. But unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to offer up how that actually works, because it's something I'm not sure on, and something I haven't looked into. So it's level 50. I could probably still use that when I get to 50. I'm just going to put it here for now. I'm going to move all of these to here. I don't know if I'm going to use the belt and everything. I need these though. I can leave them there for now, but they'll be at level 94. Are these level 94? 84, 94. And 1 XP pop, because now we can finally just get on with our lives. Oh, I had a bunch of quests I had in. Welcome Homestead. And then I've actually got to return to the Aurora camp as well. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. You're in the car driving as well. I've just noticed. Okay. I hope you're not watching as well at the same time. So I already killed money bags. No, I don't want to do your quest. I just want to hand in this. I'm not going to do the shrine thing. There you go. Well, I guess I didn't really come into Homestead at all. Of course I didn't, because I didn't want to hand any quests. That was it.
I wasn't sure you.
Oh yeah, so we should quickly get a few levels, which will be nice. Also, I did get some shrines. I used to remember getting, yeah, the shrine in Rotted Fields. I remember that.
The Legion is split on 2.
Speaking of, oh no, I didn't get the diary, and I need to destroy these eggs first anyway. Duh. I've got no aura damage or anything. I think I've played a lot of builds that have had some aura damage on them, just so all I have to do is stand near these eggs and they get destroyed. I mean, technically I have had aura damage on this before because I was using Nice Chill for a little bit, but I really don't need to now. There's no point. I did level. Oh. I'm going to keep maxing this out because I really want to get to Celestial Presence. There's no point in us having the Guardians before that. They're not really going to be that useful till then. Well, I do need to go up here again just to get the diary, and then I can just teleport to the next point because we already got the shrine. I obviously didn't get the shrine at the actual hive, but that's because I was just going around and getting shrines quickly. I remember that bit. Just so I could get the last few points to get Huntress. Get Rend. Which made perfect sense. Even if I didn't like immediately start with the bleeding damage. That didn't change straight over to Ring of Steel. Oh, nice. The hive's actually right here as well. Okay. Game's actually just seeming to be a little bit nicer to me now, it seems. Oh, I'm really looking forward to actually doing the I'm really looking for the Eye Reckoning bit of this, because that's just going to add a whole bunch extra bleeding damage. It's going to be so good. How much does the final boss in Temple of the Tree hit and compared to the last boss in the new season act? Guess you try on normal. Temple of the Tree act. The Temple of the Tree. Trying to think of what that is now. I'd say generally though, if you're talking about the last boss in the new season act, that would be the Omen, and that's actually like quite hard. There's not much in like the sort of normal content that's harder than that, I don't think. And when I say normal content, I'm talking like outside of super bosses and everything. Oh no, I wouldn't want Golos rings on this. I remember I want, funny enough, a blue set ring. 2 blue set rings. Which I can't even remember the name of. Even though I've got one in the stash, a lower level one. And I only want them specifically on this season because you get to add affixes to them. So we actually get to make them good. Like really good for the bleed. This build's going to end up with silly amount of percent bleed damage and duration. More duration than last time even. And I think I had it up to like 600% duration, and it's going to be more like 800 odd percent. Anyway, I do actually not going to break there, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just so pre-rolls people joining. When you actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, hello, and I'm back. Oh, you love Monster Hunter. Funny enough, I love Monster Hunter. I'm quite excited for Wilds, although I'm also slightly concerned about the performance it might have on PC. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But funny enough, I've mentioned this before, and I'll probably mention it like again and closer to the time. But funny enough, when Wilds does come out, there is a very good chance I'll be taking at least a week off streaming just to play it, because it's a game I really want to play, and like just to play. It's like my favorite game series, so. But that's not till next year anyway, so. Yeah. Although there's the demo thing this weekend. It'll be interesting. Probably get a good idea of how well it'll run and everything. Ah. Oh, Crimson. Okay. I see the sneaking on the glasses. So I was looking at Tsushima earlier. I know. I'm good at lurking. I mean, I'm a Naga. What do you expect? I'm the Naga Cougar. You know. I'm gonna be stealthy. Somewhat. As much as I can be, being made out of rubber. Not many people watch Frontier to begin with. Frontier just seems absolutely the most ridiculous thing, though. Like, every time I see anything on it, it just looks so ridiculous. It's your favorite Monster Hunter, is it really? Tell this fighting world is just art to you, and the best fight across the game. Oh, I'd say actually the best fight in the world was, I think, Elatrion for me personally. But I'm also like one of these weirdos that actually likes element damage in Monster Hunter, so there's that as well, I guess. I've got an XP pot on. It's good. We're good to go. No, I did your next thing. There you go.
There was much I see my scouts have.
Just the person. There are two other.
Will felt too easy for you to. It probably would if your favorite game is Frontier. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to do Death Vigil. I just don't like Caimans. Wilder's your first Monster Hunter. Wilder, do you know what? Wilder's my first Monster Hunter, because this is the reason why, though. I was fully aware of Monster Hunter and everything through the whole thing, like its whole existence. However, I've been almost exclusively a PC gamer since 2001. So, yeah, that is why World was my first Monster Hunter, because it's the first one that actually came to PC. Over here, anyway. So obviously, you had Monster Hunter Online and everything, but... Yeah, didn't own any consoles it was on. That's exactly my thing for it as well. And look at me now, I'm actually a monster from the series, so there you go. That's how much I like it. Read all the games like Freedom Unite. I mean, the Freedom Unite though, it's the whole claw thing, is it not? The claw grip.
See you around. I'll keep your stash safe.
You were playing on PSP. Oh, did that? It was that one that came out with 1.1. I can't remember. I think there was at least one that was PSP only, was it not? I might have to relook at the history of Monster Hunter games, honestly. Could play on Vita too. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But of course, I mean, when that was released, though, there obviously wasn't the Vita. So. I don't need to do anything else here. I can just move on to Sorrow's Bastion. It was an iOS port of 3D Unite. Ugh. Can't imagine playing it on a phone or something. Ugh. Once on FU. Oh. Is that good, was it? I'm convinced now this way is only open up on the season because this way is almost always blocked, I swear. Taken. Attack you. You can die. I've suddenly decided that I actually want Rift Tear there. I'm gonna put Shadow Strike here, and this will be Phase Mate. I prefer having my blank thing on me mouse button, I think. Remember Friday night there was some arena quest with 2 Rajangs. Never usually beaten this hard in any game, never accomplished the quest. Oh. I mean, I've got to be honest. I sort of I'll sumo. Okay. I've got to say for something and I'd given up on. I gave up eventually on playing Generations Ultimate. Specifically when I was trying to get through Bloodbath Diablos. Watch out for the fly. It's not a fly. Stop lying. It's not. There's no fly there. You love GU. I love GU as well, actually. I tell you what. Oh god, wait! I've got no chaos resist. What am I doing? Hello, Bovar. I've got 8% chaos resist. Please don't kill me. What got really annoying though for just playing through Generations Ultimate is just actually when you start farming the deviants and you just hear the deviant theme over and over and over and over again. I know Bloodbath had their own theme, but still everything else is just pain and suffering. haven't spent devotion points. Oops. Where was I going next? I would get probably Mogdrug and the Wolf. That's, I think, where I was going towards. I'd need Behemoth though. Get us the greens I need, and I think I'd get some greens from something else, or was it just that? I think it might have just been that. And then actually spend the point in green. I need more purples. Oh, I should get Owl. I should get Owl so I can actually get some of the reflected damage reduction. That's probably not a bad idea. What else did I need for Behemoth though? Blues. Blues, I was going to get Stag. Stag's got blues and it's got the bleeding damage on it. And some physical resist. Okay. So I'm getting some that way. Do I do that first? I do Owl first. I feel like... getting Behemoth next wouldn't be so bad just for some extra regen. So let's go that way, actually. We'll start this and... It's not... Oh, can I cannot undo. It's yellow for Stag. Interesting. And I get some blue through Tortoise as well. No, Turtle, I know I'm going to be getting Turtle. I always get confused with Turtle and Tortoise, like, because it is the Tortoise devotion, but the actual skill is Turtle Shell. These are two different creatures. Why? Oh no. Feel like sometimes with the Zeniths in Frontier, but at least it's 3 different Zenith themes. Well, there you go. At least you've got like some variation. The Deviants all had the same theme, and it was really, it wasn't even a good song. That's the worst thing of it. Like, it got grating to hear after a while. At least I think so. Now, I'm aware I could have just turned off the music and listened to something else. However, I'm like some sort of really strange person that likes to listen to game music and everything. I always have and I always will. So... Where's this, Oh, there he is. He's lying on the actual train itself. Okay. I need to do something about my resistance. So I haven't found the farmers, have I? I haven't. You like the Grim Dawn music? It's soothing. Yeah. Like I said, I just generally like listening to game soundtracks because it generally, if it's done right, the music in it will generally match the sort of theme and everything of whatever you're doing. So, and I feel like that's the better way to really play things, and it just like sort of helps associate things with the actual games. Wait, I need the sawmill. God, how do I almost always forget I need to do the sawmill? Like almost every time I come here. Wait, I've got no chaos resist. The harbingers explode on death with chaos damage. Oh god, why am I doing this bit with like no chaos resist? Can I get more chaos resist? Not easily. I could have switched out some of the, like one of the salts for some silver, but I don't... Black tallow. I always forget about black tallow. That's a point, because I don't think... No, I think I need the bleeding resist on Woodstone. I don't. And I just don't need the element resist. That could be an option. I don't need the movement speed. That's actually possibly not a bad idea, honestly. I can't remember how much resistance it has on it, though. Isn't it like 15% or something? I don't have the recipe. The recipe's from oh, for God's sake, it's from the Cayman's Shores and / Death Vigil, and I'd have to go on the other character for one. Would I? Yeah, it's respected, isn't it? Blue component is just a bit too. That's the one I'm using, but I've also just remembered. Hold on. Devil's Crossing has some on this one. I could just switch that out. I'd do some armor. I'd lose a physical resist as well, but I'd actually gain some chaos resist. I'd lose some defensibility too. I think I'd actually be a bit happier with a little bit more chaos resist, honestly. 25%, it's something. I should probably check a bit more on the gear I'm selling. Because I might be able to find something with, you know, chaos resist on. It's got no resistances on. That's not very good for us. Oh, yeah, Bulva's Pendant. Now, do I want to use this? Or do I want to use Bloodbrier's Thorn? Could probably craft some stuff. I probably could craft some stuff as well. That's true. Now, the difference there is if I want the bleeding resist. Either way, I mean, I'm not going to be able to use either of these at 94, but at least, excuse me, I'd be able to use one or the other for now. I don't want the reduced cooldown on Ring of Steel, or I don't want the bleeding resist the Guardian of Empyrean. That doesn't help for right now, but I don't even have Guardians, like, in to move. And it's got +1 to all skills, Northkeeper. Oh. I think. Oh. Ow. That super secret poison build last night. Really silly ways to do the low level time and just, oh, interesting. What's the hell, Jingle Breath? Welcome. Going here and throwing that giant plush. Ow. I'm going to keep a hold of that because I can't use it yet anywhere. I might use the Bulva's Pendant. Possibly. I'll have a think about that. It's in the list of things that I might use or not. I don't know. Anyway, I've got a little bit, tiny bit more chaos resist. That'll make just this area a bit less. Ow! No, hello, Techers. Oh, I'm getting welcome bonks again. Oh no. how all of the enemies are. I want to use more silliness. Running Grim Tools, Salazar Blade, Vet starts with full stats. I think most of the MI just have the full damage of whatever, even at low tiers. Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting if that works like that. I might start getting some items I'd want as well to actually use. Can get them at level 20. Yes. You would be able to as well. You should try it. I mean, it's always worth trying things. You might just randomly stumble upon something really good. So that's always... That could always be a thing. Right, we're going to take a whole bunch of chaos damage, but it's fine because most things are going to die super fast because of the sheer amount of bleeding damage we're doing. It's quite fun. And we're getting close. Oh, we're level 52. We can actually use some of the items. I don't think I will use Bulwar's Pendant, actually. I don't know if I do need the extra bleeding resistance reduction. We'll see. And like I said, it's not something I'm going to have at 94 anywhere. We'll be using the Blood Rager set, so I can't use an amulet. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, let's not stand in chaos damage though, because that would be bad. 2 pets with 50 plus K plus HP seems silly. That would be silly at level 20. They are temporary pets though, but... I don't know. I don't know if that's how it will actually work or not. I guess, again, that's the whole thing of testing, isn't it? Test it, find out. If it works like that, awesome. If not, well, you test it and found out, so yeah. Hello, Inga. I am currently on normal difficulty. I'm currently playing the community season, and you can't actually play on elite in the season. It's only between normal and ultimate, so. I think Sumo Grim Tools might only be reporting on the high level version of the skill, even on the low level item. Because it'll only be linking to it by name. So it's hard to say. Because it's obviously called the same thing on each tier of the monster and frequency. So how would it know which one it was? Easily. As far as I know how Grim Tools works, because it is obviously just taken directly from the database files. It's sort of why if you've got an item, and this comes up a few times, if you've got an item on your character, which is one of them where it's an affix that can have like several different of the same name of the affix, it really breaks the upload character thing on the character builder, because obviously when you're uploading that, it's just using their name and it doesn't know which affix it's actually applying, so it just doesn't put any of them on. Something similar could be happening with the actual skill there. What do I think about Trickster from Lee Dual Worlds versus other Dual World? I'm not sure, because I don't play Nightblade all of that often. So while I'm doing Nightblade now, it's really like one of my lesser played classes. So I wouldn't be able to answer that, I'm afraid. And some other people in chat might help a bit more though, if there's some of the more knowledgeable folks still around. I want to see about it. Kind of doubt. I kind of doubt that as well. It surely wouldn't be that powerful at lower level. Oh, that's going to be a lot of chaos damage, actually. Oh, let's avoid that. I'm so glad I ended up just getting that little bit more chaos resist, because this would have been so much more annoying to do. I've always been able to use Blade Trap, actually, even against any bosses I'm sure wouldn't normally be able to be trapped. Sometimes it does just work compared to Flash Freeze. So it might be something I'll try and keep finagling into the build. Just because, you know, that is an extra... I suppose it's because I'm not an ultimate though, so... That's going to be the real test, honestly. Oh, I might as well go out this way so I can actually grab the quest from these two.
You see, why patience tell you you are not right.
No. Oh, I need to... Yes, send you there. Cool. Summon's always a good choice. Factor Mark Drone is one of the best abilities in the games. It's true. That is very good. Wait, I don't need to go... I don't need to stop anywhere here. I've already got the shrine here. It's just straight to Fort Icon. I need to actually go back and hand in quests at Homestead then. Which actually might give us a couple of levels. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to actually using the... We're getting close to Spin, actually.
I am told
Properly.
the Legion was forced to I've already...
Come on, we want to spin. I always remember these two quests actually giving a disappointing amount of XP though. That one doesn't actually. This one does. Might still level us. No, I didn't. Not quite. But I still do have the quest to hand into the what's it? The Death Vigil. Might still be lucky. That is a bleeding thing, but that is a bleeding pets thing. So no, I don't want that. Oh, I could have changed my helm. I could have changed my helm. I should have changed my helm. Oh. I'll do that at level 55, just because then I'll be replacing a whole bunch of things at once. That sort of makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. There's pointless us really putting out Guardians so much now, but I might as well get ready to get used to having them. Even though they're not really going to do much right now. Cool. On to Fort Icon. Hey, Danny. Welcome.
Good. You've been precise.
Oh, we are so dangerously close to spinning to win. Oh. I mean, we'll definitely get it from just actually doing the armory. I mean, I might as well just do the full armory bit, come out, blow up in the way. We'll definitely be level 55 at that point. And then, you know, we'll get that all set up, then move along to Necropulse and go on. So close, I can't taste the spinning. It's true. It's happening. It's happening, right? The only thing for Blade Trap as well is it's going to be like sort of awkward to use. Just because would it though? Because I just see kind of doing it and then doing a thing and then spinning for a bit and then I'd go back to doing it. So it's probably not too bad actually. It's just that Blade Trap seems to be weird that I actually genuinely have to be targeting something. Just is what makes it sort of awkward to use. Hello, Corn. Welcome. I don't think I'm as mindful now of actually doing ghosts. Oh, speaking of doing ghosts, I could probably get the ghost chests on the go now, properly. That should be mostly okay. I'd probably feel happier once I actually got the Spin2Win bit on the go. Oh, so we are close. Oh, we soon. This soon. Still have soon to spin on the title. I'm going to change that as soon as we get there. I mean, we're pretty much there though, right? Just a little bit to go. We're getting some of the essences. Like I said, I'll probably use some of these lesser essences on this one of the swords I've got, at least one of them. Can you use force move to move while spinning? I mean, you move while spinning anywhere though. You don't need to use force move. I will have force move on my left click just for when I want to move around and not spin, which is not going to be often. Well, it'll be often when I'm obviously not attacking things. Right. Handing in this quest should level us. I mean, I've actually technically got 2 quests handed, really, so I've got this and the supplies. So we're definitely leveling now. We're definitely getting to 55 and we're definitely starting our spins. There it is. Cool. Oh, I might as well go back to Devil's Crossing. Well, I'll sell things up, but I might as well go to Devil's Crossing because I'll need lightning. We're not playing that build now. Not doing the lightning damage. We need bleeding damage. But yeah, I might as well go back to Devil's Crossing because I need the inventor and everything. Am I ready for Halloween? I don't really do much for Halloween. Like, so, I mean, I guess technically that means I'm ready for it because I don't do anything for it. No, I threw it with, oh, I threw it with the thing here. But we're giving out full-size candy bars to the kids. Ooh, we've got 7 lesser essences. That's actually kind of good because I did want to actually do the prefix, right? These are both puncturing. I'd like to get this one up if I could. But possibly both of them. Both of them are of blood, right? That's actually... No, this is of slaughter. This is blood. So they're both actually really good. Surprisingly. Oh. Wait, I get the nerd glasses and Cougar gets a pet. So why? What is this? Oh, this Merciless Ruin, I think, was the one I was going to end up using. 54%. Yeah. And 30 bleeding damage. Oh, yeah, we're using that one. These two can go away. Okay, so it was... This one's of slaughter. I'm going to take these off because then it's easier to actually see what I'm working with. Poisoned. Vampiric. Vampiric actually gives us a bunch of attack to health. I don't hear that.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Oh, Cougarback's getting all the pets now. What? Why? What is this? Well, I might keep Vampiric on and then try getting something else on this one. Shield, no. Aetherfire, definitely not. Superior? I'd take Superior. Actually, no, Superior is just physical damage. Earthbound. Body touch. Okay, so they're all a bit useless, but you know, I wouldn't have got anything better than Vampiric, I guess. Yeah. And I still actually probably want to use the Purified Soul. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. But...
What troubles you?
I no longer need any of these. I do need Dual Blades though.
Stay strong.
That gives us a... I might just 1 point Eye of Reckoning for right now. And actually put a bunch more points here into Celestial Presence to get the bleeding resistance down. Because I'm not... The only difference there is I'm going to get some more flat bleeding damage from... Looks like frog monsters from Dark Souls. What the what, me? With the googly eyes and... and the night vision. Oh. Right, poison is on here. Get more armor. Okay, this is good. This is good. I want Eye Reckoning here, and I want this to be now. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm getting abused. Why am I getting abused? Hello, Yashiro. Oh my god, you've brought in a deer today, a reindeer. No, not a reindeer. Is that a reindeer? Might be. You have a devotion point and it's kind of funny. I wanted to change this. No, it's already on Blade Spirit. It was this. I want to change that to Eye of Reckoning. That's the one. Yeah, spin. Oh, it's no longer soon to spin. Wait, hold on. Edit title. It is no longer soon to spin. We are now spinning. I could put an augment on the weapons as well. Oh. What augment do we want to have on the weapons? Probably just... Wait, hold on. Are we... We're honored with rovers. We're honored with... No, no. Oh! Oh, Richie! Welcome. Oh, thanks so much, Raid. Welcome to all Raiders. It's been a while. How are you doing well? How's it going? What were you doing? What are you playing? Oh, no, I hate that emote. No. A beagle red. No take, only throw. No. Ah. Oh yeah, no, it's normally the beagle red on the Awuga, right? That's oh. Softlight. Welcome, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I might just use the troll war powder for... Oh, Zach. Oh, thanks so much for the 3 months. Oh, wow. Appreciate that as well. That's super nice. Thank you. And get pets as well. Oh my god. Just getting everything nice. Hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing awesome. And yeah, again, thanks for the raid. I really nice. Ah. Ow. Oh. Oh, I get a follow and then you immediately just demolish us with a giant push. Thanks, I think. Oh yeah, it might be really super awkward to use all of these together. Anyway, I want Ring of Steel that, and I want this to be Blade Trap. If I still decide to use Blade Trap, I'm not convinced. We'll see how that actually goes with us.
It appears that the
I like the angel emote. Oh. It's like, yeah, well, it wasn't you. You promise. Oh god, yeah, I remember how much better it was with it. Okay. Oh yes. Most things, honestly, most things are just... I remember now, most things just need Eye of Reckoning. It slaughters things, like most easy mobs. So all of the extra abilities I'll mostly only really need to use against boss enemies, really. Oh, wait. I get the nerd glasses on in the dumb box. This happened before. This happened before, though, while I was explaining things to make it extra funny. Hmm. Oh, and the Naga Googly, of course. The eyes. Oh. I mean, how smart do I look right now? Oh, and I even get a mini plush. What is it? What's a snow leopard? The snow leopard's been... I've had so many snow leopards. What's going on? What's with the snow leopard? Keeps appearing. I swear. Oh, I'm feeling a bit more squishy again, but we are fighting a bunch of chaos stuff now. Oh god, I must get more chaos resist before doing log Karen, I think. Sophisticated, not smart. Oh. That sounds about right. Do you know what? I'm actually just pleased you'd think I'd actually be sophisticated. Oh, right, okay. Let's think about chaos resist. Wait, am I anywhere near? No, I'm nowhere near with Death Vigil yet. Not on this character, at least. I wish I remember how much it was for what's it, the black tallow. I know it's kind of expensive to craft one though. I do need Mama Wool, welcome, thanks so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. God, I've lost my train of thought again. Damn it. What was I doing? It was chaos resist. I need more chaos resist. Unless, can I make the potions? Yeah. Bloodbound ointment. I can. That might be worth doing just for these last 15 minutes. They're kind of worth having now. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that so it's like nice and easy. I just need to make Riftstone. I could have just done that here. I'm at the blacksmith. One of them, and there we go. Okay, that's going to make things a lot better. And that'll make us a lot happier. Hello, wait, hold on. I feel like I might want to use this, right? Yeah. I don't need the pierce resist so much. That's more bleeding damage and more armor. Nice. Hello, Mama. Nice to meet you too. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are really cute emotes. Still do want that skilled hide though. That's good though. That's extra bleeding damage. We're going to do. We're already off on a good start in bleeding damage. We're already over 1000% bleeding damage with 200% duration. That's kind of good. My avatar looks so adorable. Aww. Aww. Yeah. It was nice when people like it. Oh, that was a reflect there. I've just noticed. I was taking a whole bunch of extra reflect damage. I missed a shrine. I've just remembered. And I'm not actually... Oh, I'm not actually using the guardians. Oh, no, I've got me things out. I'm not using the guardians. But yes, let's remember the shrine. Because I was actually not... I was going to say I was actually doing owl. I'm really not. I'm doing stag first. That's it. And I just literally said, let's put me guardians out. Yeah, this will be good. So we already got this shrine here, I think, if I remember rightly. Yes. But it was obviously the one in the crypt I need to get. We are literally we are so spinning now. We have finally started the spin to win off properly. It only took to level 55. Yeah, look, let's go. it'll start off like really super strong, but then do you know what? I think this actually, if I remember rightly, this just was strong like all of the time. It's not too bad on energy either, actually. Though that's probably because I've only got a single point right now into eye reckoning. Gonna get a lot worse. But for right now, that works. That works for us. We can just chug energy pots. I was thinking there's something else I probably need to do, but I'm already kind of... Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've just seen the ghost thing there. I need to enable ghost spawns, right? I'll be really curious of how high we can get these damage ticks up to as well. Basically a pet build though, sort of the same. We're not though. I explained this before. We're definitely not a pet build because we've got these out, but like literally it doesn't say anything about pets. Blade Spirit. Conjure a swirling cloud of lethal blades that will roam the battlefield, slicing enemies to pieces with jagged shards. Skills with player damage bonuses. Oh, there for the things. Call for its life service and appearing to clear through your pores, render celestial judgment. Skills with player bonuses. Nothing says pets, we're not a pet build. Game reminds you of Diablo? It would because it's an ARPG, which all of the ARPGs are pretty much generally put down to Diablo-likes because that pretty much set the form for the game style or the genre, should I say? So yeah, it would remind you of Diablo. And personally, I'd say of the genre, this is like the best. It's also like horribly unknown, even in the ARPG community, which is kind of sad, but being that it's like probably the best one. I mean, to me, and for a lot of people, but it really depends on what you want out of it. Oh yeah, things are getting so much better. It's great. Hello, Sashi. Welcome. Am I speed leveling? I'm not really speed leveling. Definitely not. In fact, we spent ages trying to get these two swords. Goddamn swords. Honestly, I spent like 2 hours trying to get 2 of these. So definitely not speed leveling. But we are returning to a point of where I will be leveling a bit faster because I am using XP pots. You still own Diablo 1, 2, and Diablo 3 on physical copies. Nice. I never played Diablo 1 personally. I played Diablo 2. I played loads of Diablo 3. And then when I'm all going into Grim Dawn, do you know what? I tried Grim Dawn this game a few times. I couldn't really get into it at first, and then at one point it just clicked massively, and it's like easily like one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. It's basically a toss-up between this and basically the whole of the Monster Hunter series. That was that I got a shrine. That was what I was here for. That was it. I remember now. I'm not forgetful or anything. Hey, Pike. Hyper Wales, I am. But I'm also slightly concerned about the system requirements for PC because I'd be playing on PC. I'm going to be really interested in the demo this weekend. So we'll see how that goes. But yes, I am absolutely very excited for Wilds otherwise. It grows on you. Yeah, that's the thing I say with games like this. Or sometimes I just feel like I'll play games for ages, not really get them, and then suddenly at one point the game just clicks. Like as if, you know, I've suddenly come to the realization like, oh, this is how it works properly and everything. And yeah. Apparently the lobbies are able to support 100 players now. I've seen that. I'm just waiting for all the memes that'll come from that. But as far as I'm aware, well, the lobby will have 100, up to 100 players in. You wouldn't see them, but apparently you would be able to see up to 16 players, well, up to 15 other players, should I say, in some of the hub areas. We'll see how that all works, I guess. Because I'm unsure for that. Oh, hydration check, yes. Gotta actually stay hydrated. Like everything falls into place the more you play it. That's exactly. That's kind of how I felt with, like I said again, this game Grim Dawn. Oh, that's the thing, right? Okay, I've missed out in here for some of the ghost shrines sometimes because I forgot that that's the actual torch for here. Oh wait, I said I was gonna re-enable the ghost spawns. No, I'll do that later. It's fine. Also, I didn't actually have enemy. Oh, where are they? Ointments. Although I need another XP pot. We'll go back to town first, and I'll sort all that out. But first of all, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll so people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything to that time. So I'm going to do that. I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back again. So yeah, I did say for the XP pot and everything I'll need to sort out, but I might as well actually sort out the ghost spawns as well while I am thinking about it. I'll just be going Hunter's Blind. And I saw the hello my friends, stay a while and listen. I wish I could do a Deckard Kane voice. I can't actually do any voices. I'm terrible at voices. I can barely even do my own voice, honestly. Struggle to speak sometimes for some reason. I do try. Don't need anything here, probably. Or do we? Ooh. But that's just a straight upgrade on what we're using. Cool. That's good. I like just quickly going through these. Otherwise, that was it, right? Yeah. Is this more? No, this is the suffix. This is the, yeah, it's the Ratosh essence is the other one. And obviously I wouldn't want to use any of the big ones on the lower level items. And we don't have any extra of them. That's fine. Okay. Just change them over. I've got, I think I should really make way more use of Hunter's Blind. It's so much better here for like just everything. I keep forgetting to use it just because we're back on season again. Let's not forget the XP pot. It's going to be important. There they are. I need to sort this out. Nah. Oh, thanks for the pets. I should really sort this out because everything's a mess. Oh, it's such a mess. I'm not going to sort it out. That's a total lie. F in chat. Oh, am missing a rip? Oh, someone died to Moosey. No. It's harsh, that is. I need as well one of these. What I was after. Is it a silly idea to have everything on still? We should be fine, I think. Apt. We'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine. He lied. Oh, I'm an idiot. I opened a personal portal. Again, the problems of using the map to open portals rather than opening one manually is I keep doing this. Thankfully, we went that far through. It's not that bad. Let's look at my health. My health's pretty decent. Like, for this level, this is actually kind of high health for what I'd normally be like. Right, let's actually use one of the Chaos Resists, which actually lasts a decent amount of time now. That's what, like, it's like 15 minutes? Oh, and of course, I'll have to watch out on chests because we can now, funny enough, get we can actually now get ghost spawns. So that's really quick. I need to move this to move 2 though, because I don't want to do manual attacks anymore. I always forget about this shrine. I forget this shrine exists every time. Which means I can now finish Stag, which means we get some more physical resist, which is nice. More bleeding damage. Technically, I can take this back and probably actually go for Tortoise. Oh. I wanted to do that just to get Behemoth. I wouldn't have even been able to do that with water, so I guess we'll go across. We'll turn this into this, and then we can start doing Behemoth. Don't need to do that until I actually get the next shrine. Hello, Annie. Welcome. Circle of Blood. Is that over? The Circle of Life. That was the idea. Yeah. We are certainly managing to do a lot of bleeding damage now, which is good. Although I think a lot of this is still probably just like pierce, flat pierce, or a fair bit of it. But then with a lot of bleeding damage on top. It will move over to a point where most of our damage will just be bleeding damage. And I'm really super curious if we're going to get like ticks as high as last time. Like if we get 500 plus 1,000 ticks of bleed damage. Again, that would be amazing. Okay. Points now. Where are we going to best put points? I don't think there's any rush to start getting Eye of Reckoning up, because then I'll just run into energy problems, and the only difference that would make is trying to get more main and offhand damage on it more than anything else. Because the physical and piercing damage don't matter so much. I'm getting pretty much all the bleeding damage on it on these. I suppose I'll probably at least want 1 point here. Get some. No. Oh, that's. Oh, Rebuke has reflected damage reduction. I forgot. Yeah, no, we probably do want that as well. Maybe we want more points of that. Also, might not be a bad idea to get Clarity of Purpose. Even just 1 point into that helps us while we're using Ascension. Although, no, don't we want to get possibly 1 point? Oh, yeah. I'll actually be using Divine Mandate. If I remember right. Yeah, because I don't want to use Path of the Three. This is the only exclusive skill I'll be able to use. So yeah, you approve of bloody war crimes. Oh, the character name. Only because this character ends up being incredibly unethical. Killing demons is always ethical. Don't always kill just demons. And you're a demon. Well, that's. Oh. Oh, Ghost. Oh yeah, Ghost. Oh god, I even said Ghost. Oops, I forgot about Ghost for a moment. Yes, the thing I said I'd go back and actually start up. Can we just hold hands instead? Wait, is that not worse? Oh no, wait. No, wait, oh no. Magi died. Oh. Big gaff. +1 to his gravestone, finally. What are we getting? Oh, I didn't actually manage to see in time. Damn it, the portal appeared exactly where I clicked. Oh. No, and I didn't mean to go in there. I wanted to go and click on the portal. It opened, so I had to actually get straight back there. God damn. Why would it open a portal right there? I mean, it always opens it right there, but still. We're still lying on the Bloodbound ointment. So, yeah. Fine to do this. We're getting 32,000 ticks. 32,000 ticks. Are you going to die with just that? You probably will, actually, yeah. Imagine it's just missing the Nizzy. I go back for sentimentals here. Oh. Fleeing Loggy. You see? Oh. I've bullied him way harder than that before. And we might still do it with this build, because I think this is actually the build I've bullied him the hardest on. Well, like I said, not specifically this build, but the other Bleed to Spin. Bleed to Spin build? I'm calling this Bleed to Spin. Why am I... Oh! Spin to Bleed. That's what it should have been called, damn it. Okay. Oh, well. Something satisfying spinning. There is. It really is. I don't know what it is. But in a lot of ARPGs, a spinning build is always like the sort of just really satisfying. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that, but it's true. It's very true. It's a childhood urge to just spin around until you get dizzy. Perhaps. But in games, so you don't get dizzy. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Like, exactly. Oh no, we missed a Arumi towel.
Good, you're back.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love the Arnie spin. Excellent. It's exactly what we're doing though, right? The whole time we're just spinning. Oh, we need more spinner motive.
Excuse me, my father and I were part of the
I don't have a spinner more. I need a spinner mode.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah. Wait, I got another one of these chess pieces, which I've already got one in the stash of, which could be useful, except it doesn't have chaos resist on. But it's fine, we're not going to be fighting anything with chaos. Anything doing chaos damage for a while, so we should actually be okay for that. But I think I will be using that chess piece, but it's going to be between this one and the one I've already got in the stash. Oh. They could be slightly better. They could actually be slightly better than the epic shoulders I've got on at the minute, because obviously I don't need the plus skills on it. The health's nice, but ooh, a 90 offensive ability is kind of nice. You don't have a single spinner more. Aw. I don't know if I've got any spinning things in me 7 TV stuff as well. I might or I might not. Which one's better? The one I've just got slightly better. I need one of these. I'm probably going to use them. Is that going to be a problem? No, because that was bleeding resist. I was already over capped on that. That's fine. This is a bit more. Oh, that actually cuts out me poison and acid. Okay, cool. And then we just lose that chaos resist, but that's okay.
Have you found any sign of my father?
You're doing a weird build at the minute. What build are you doing, Pike? I don't need a bleeding damage. I just need to sell that, and I need to get this out. I don't really need the chains out of that, so that's fine. Ooh, ooh, I've got to build as well. Hold on, I will check that. Oh, oh, user. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, appreciate that. And Pike as well. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go over here though. Let's actually check out. Wait, do I not have my yellow? I don't have my overlay set. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. Actually, what I was gonna check. Do I have anything on my 7TV where it's spinning? Okay, for some reason it won't actually load my emotes for me. Yes, it will. Ooh, I need something spinning there, right? It's grim perfect for the game. So, the Krieg set. Wait, Skellies. Wait, what? 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 Why? Wait. I'm not sure why you'd want to use Skelly Bobs. But yeah, because you're not really gonna have much that buffs pets, and Skelly Bobs are generally quite bad without buffs to them. Krieg set otherwise, you know, for being a Death Knight makes sense. Like, what are you actually using to attack then? I don't understand where this is going actually. If I'm honest. Wait, wait. And wait. I mean, you haven't done anything for the Dervish. I mean, I'm very confused. You like the idea to blitz cycle with skeletons to soak, keep DPS up. I really don't think this is going to do very much, if any, damage. This is like, you know, you've got the jokey Z DPS builds. This is an actual Z DPS build, I think. It will actually do 0 damage. It'd probably get through normal and that's it. The problem is the Skellies here, they'll die way too quickly and you won't be able to keep them up because the cooldown will be too long. Since you've got nothing really buffing them. And then Blitz, I don't know if you had much bluffing Blitz either. Like, what's that? Extra Aether damage. And then... But then you're not buffing your Aether damage through Harbinger of Souls. Yeah. I don't see this working, but at the same time, you can try it. But no, I don't foresee it going well, but I could also be wrong. The pure confusion. It is a bit confusing. But yeah, that is it's a tiny bit of a weird build. You're cooking, nobody knows if it's good or bad. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's probably bad, but I can't say for 100% sure. But at a glance, that might not work. Hello, Gaming! Welcome. How's it going? Haven't seen you for. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream before you ask. No. Oh. I bet this is like the one time that you weren't actually going to ask that. You've got the perfect game for me. Oh. I'm already playing the perfect game. Yeah. Lemons 24 hours. It's called Pokemon. Oh no, not. I've said Pokemon like before, and I don't hate the idea of playing Pokemon sometime, but I don't think I'm gonna do that like anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie. Was there anything else I need to do here? Have I done everything I was actually doing? I got distracted by Pike's very, very strange build. Oh, I was going to take a point back. I can't take a point back because the spirit guide's no longer here. I've got to play Pokemon. I wasn't aware it was a requirement. Oh, we linking strange builds. Oh no, have you got one as well, Sumo? I'll look at another strange build if you'd like. Prismatic Diamond. I didn't even realize I didn't already have it. Well, that's nice. I'll probably want to use one of them. What have I got in there? Oh yeah, I've got an anti-venom cell, which technically I don't need as much anymore, so that's kind of good. Also, are we out leveling this area now? No, there is spawning things in at level 60. I knew they increased the. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're doing damage. I don't need to go through here. I do want the Aether Crystals, though, but I don't want to come through here that badly. So yeah, this would be a 24-hour stream. I already said it wouldn't. I said it wouldn't as soon as you joined. Oh. Oh, this is your secret poison build. Oh, go on then. Let's have a look. Your secret poison build. Gotta turn on my switch. I don't even have a capture card, so that wouldn't really work. Oh, we've got a Spellbreaker. Poison build Spellbreaker. Wait, can you do poison? Oh. Poison Sky Shard. That's interesting. And then Nightblade. And Phantasmal Blades. Acid Phantasmal Blades. Does that add... Oh, it adds some poison as well. Okay, okay. That's so weird to have, like, neither... neither class at full thing. Because I don't know if there's... Sometimes these give good resistances sometimes. I guess it's not as worth having any of the exclusive skills from Arcanist, and obviously you get none for Nightblade, so... Okay. And yeah, poison... I mean, that's a pretty standard setup there. Although I like the fact that you're using Berserker, I guess because these are axes. That's so weird. Oh, and it adds extra projectiles as well to Sky Shard. That's going to be a whole bunch of extra projectiles. So this is like technically a caster build, dual caster build. You're doing a PS Primal Strike on your first character. Got XP pods and decided to park it for a bit. I don't know if PS Primal Strike even works that well. I don't know. Don't ask Terra Gaming. Don't even think he's paying attention right now, so. Oh. The amount of poison it adds is the highest you've seen of any MI. It seems like ridiculous. That's 900 on each. And I wonder if that would... Wait, I wonder though if that's split, right, over all of the shards. If that's per shard, that's insane, but I don't think it would be. I think the whole thing would be classed as one thing. So you'd have to hit probably all of them. Or maybe you only have to hit one, but it won't stack. That's probably the most likely thing. I actually think that's kind of interesting. I was going to say defensive ability low, but I noticed that these have got like nothing on them, so that sort of makes sense. Actually, do you know what? I'd be interested in that. That's actually really interesting. I like dot builds. I like dot based builds. So yeah. It really depends on like what stats get up to. It's like everything's spirit. Is there any reason there'd be so many points split into spirit though? Is that to equip things? Nothing should need that much spirit. That's a lot of physical resist as well. Spirit is poison damage. I thought cunning was poison damage. Oh no, I guess it's... Is that right? Is that classed as a magical damage? I guess. Is that really the case? Oh yeah. Oh. Ow. It's classed as magic. I forget it's classed as magic. Cunning only affects the physical damages, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. No. You're right. It's the whole weird things, but that it makes sense when you sort of look at them, I guess. You're being sorry for throwing a giant plush here. No one else does. You're the only person that's ever done that. It's fine. I'm fine, I promise. But yeah, no, that genuinely seems fairly interesting build idea. Report back should you do it, because yeah, that's cool. Not feeling the pet's nice because it's time to level something else that's weird. Oh, you can make whatever you want. It's really weird. I just don't think that build would do very well, personally. I don't ever think I'd want that medal. What build am I making? So I'm making a Bleed Spin2Win build. It's sort of a variation on a build I made last season. Being this time I'm going for Nightblade instead of a Cultist, which it was last time. But it's mostly going to work the same way. That most of the damage is going to come from Eye of Reckoning, and then it's going to be supplemented by Ring of Steel and possibly Blade Trap. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this in or not. But basically I want to be stacking as many bleed damage effects as I can to see how much damage I can do. The only thing I will say for this version of the build is going to have a lot less bleeding shred on enemies than the Occultist version did. So I'm curious of how well that might end up working for us. You're leveling 8, you got the 40 nice night. Cool. What about Skelly build builds? Ultimately, Skeleton's not going to absorb so much damage. This is what I was saying, and they also will die very quickly, and you'll not be able to keep them up from the cooldown of Ray Skeleton. So they might work through normal, but they'll definitely not work in high difficulties. Not without more pet effects. There's actually the problem with pets and the idea of doing essentially hybrid damage. If you're gonna do a pet build, you lean fully into the pets. I've heard of maybe one person said maybe one thing works as a hybrid pet and supplemental damage build. I don't remember what that was, but it's really uncommon. It's really uncommon to actually do something like that and for it to work. Oh. Ow. Oh. Is that your returning cube? Hello. Still no birds though. No. I hate the dialogues when it moves the options around. Got all the marsupials. What was that? Was it? I didn't actually look at what it was. Where your birds are. I don't know. They've gone. And 10 stole them all. Right? Oh no. Ow. And now a koala. Ow. I mean, if it was a bird though, oh, he would be unhappy. Used to have all of the birds cube, now none. I think, do you know what? You threw them all at us. You've got none left. That's what it is, isn't it? No. Ow. What's that for? Is that because I said your pet build wasn't very good, Pike? Oh. Points. So. Yeah. Why do I not put points now? I could get the last couple of points in Anatomy of Murder and just get that extra bleeding damage and duration. But yeah, and just I just need like sort of work. Oh no, wait. Undo that. I needed point of clarity of purpose. Why did I not have that before? I'm not sure. And then I'll put a point here. And I just missed an F. Someone like level 100. To Korvac. No, it was Dex Max. Oh. F. Best option for a build in a similar vein is go full retaliation pet build. I don't think I've ever seen a retaliation pet build. Is that a thing? Oh. Oh. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of retaliation things on pets. I've just not really thought about that. But that's actually an interesting idea as well. But again, pet builds are just not really my thing, so I've not really looked hugely into them. So I'd struggle to help anything at all with a pet build, honestly. Pets are known to retaliate sometimes against their owners. Not Ness. No, I reckoning Aether support. I mean... I don't know if it's something you could do out of just actually essentially getting flat fire to Aether. again, I'm not. It'd be a weird thing. Yeah, you could probably do it. It wouldn't have like a fancy effect. That would be a kind of cool effect, though, right? If you had Eye of Reckoning, but it was like the Ether.
I recommend pet builds. Everyone should have pet builds. Robot Kuga pets. They'll never retaliate.
Who about Lysol? He would retaliate, absolutely. This is again why he doesn't have any limbs. Because he would retaliate. Also, hello, Breezing, welcome. I haven't had any ghost spawns in ages. What's going on? I don't think I've been opening a huge amount of chests either, mind. But that's probably why. I hope you. Oh, wait, hold on. Blood Reaper's Cowl. No, I'm using the Murderer's Cowl. That's it, because I need the extra bleeding damage to Blade Trap and Ring of Steel. That's so much bleeding damage, isn't it? 1,220. 12,000, sorry, 228 bleeding damage. I'm getting about as much from the two swords on Eye of Reckoning, so yeah. I thought the Beta Monster Hunt Wild stream would begin. Well, I mean, there's two things with that. I mean, I was mentioning it before. For one, Wilds is something I'm not really going to stream. At least not to begin with when it first comes out, because I will just be taking like a week off to do nothing but play that game. And two is I wouldn't be able to do it anyway because I'd be playing on PC and the beta's not out until the weekend. Oh, Dex Max, I saw your death. No. Oh. I put a big F in chat. Oh, I gotta just teleport back to Coven's, right? I'm just running around for no reason. What's happening? Right. Bleeding damage. Wait. Ooh. Do we get to replace our gloves? We do get to replace our gloves. That's actually really better. How old were our gloves? Oops. I just didn't change them. Ah. This is the problem when you only look for a specific damage type to actually replace things. I just left the gloves on. These are old gloves. You can have them as well, because I'll get more wrappings. I've got plenty of them, I think. We'll see for that. Won't be playing Cougar hunting Cougars anytime soon. No. Unless I return to Monster Hunter World at some point. Because I did start a thing of that, and then I remembered how horrendous it was actually playing through and having to go through all the cutscenes. So unless I downloaded the mod that let you skip cutscenes, I just get annoyed. If you saw how you die, just slap your forehead. Oh no. Or was it something stupid?
Whatever it is you think you're doing, if you see all the white, I can't.
Best thing you did when you went to play a Monster Hunter World is sold everything, ran the go. Oh, you just basically essentially started grinding from scratch again. See, I wouldn't want to do that though, because the reason I actually had a new save was just for the stream. I didn't want to, it's not like I wanted to remove things from my main save, like at all. So yeah, that was more the reason for that. But again, if I was to do that, I'd probably get the mod lets you skip cutscenes because it's annoying. But also, I remembered how annoying it was doing the what's it, siege fight. Why can I not remember the name of the monster? Memory's failing. Zora, the Zora fight, yes. Also, keep. I do see your hydration check, by the way. I'm gonna drink now. I promise. They basically don't step out of fire, and it was after you beat Korvac. Oh god, I saw you died to Korvac as well, and it's oh my god. So it is actually oh, oh no, oh no, that's the worst. No, that is. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. God. That's probably something I'd do as well. I'm not gonna lie. But do you know what then, Deckmax? It's new build time, isn't it? Oh. Well, it sort of has to be. I'm gonna kill all of it. Oh, wait, oh god, I've just remembered. I've just suddenly remembered I need the Deathstalker. Damn it. Oh no. I don't have another recipe. I'll have to. I'm gonna be doing Ancient Grove a whole bunch. I think. We'll see. You've done that. You've done it before. Stood around after a hard fight. Realize a second, only realize you were too late standing in the air of the fire. Oh. Yeah. Easy done though. It's worth it if we were just deciding to look at some loot or something as well. It's like, yeah, damn. Can't even see what I just picked up either. No. Do I want to put more points here, Circle of Slaughter, or do I want to... It's only for a bit more flat damage. That's worth just getting later, I think. What do I want to put points in now, then? Less than Anatomy of Murder. Get possibly more into Divine Nande to get the higher crit damage. Because if we crit higher, we do higher bleed stacks. Oh, there's a shrine over here. Oh, speaking of shrines. Oh, I didn't get my point back. I didn't get my devotion point back. So I don't believe I actually spent the next one. Also, there's a ghost shrine over here. But yeah, I'll have 2 points now. But I do need to spend this one so I can start on Behemoth. Otherwise it's doing torts, but I'd rather get Behemoth. But I'd actually be able to get this point and get some more health if I just go back to Corvin's and take the point back. Actually remember to do that.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
When was it? It was this one. I can't get this one back yet now. No, we'll get giant split soon enough. Don't open a portal. Don't open a portal. I had a... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm going to Barrowhome. I didn't need the little portal. Oh, we're on XP. XP pot's still half left. That's fine. We're good.
Welcome. Oh, cutting.
Always friendly with Barrowhome. Always be friends with the happy cannibals.
blessed.
I think there's literally once that I've actually been hostile to Barrowhome. Actually once. And it must have been because I needed something from one of the mobs, I think. Needed monster infrequent from it. Or maybe it was just I didn't need anything from Barrowhome on that character and I just wanted to actually test it for once. Could have been that as well, actually. I just like having more factioners available. I'd rather have more factions than a couple more mobs. Well, saying that, there's one I usually do always go against, and I keep forgetting. I've not actually even done for a while. There's Anastera over here. For icon, I normally just kill her because you don't need anything from her. And it helps for getting some of the Black Legion reputation. Although I'm not sure. Like, I managed to get to revered with Black Legion with no problems before, so it's fine for that. Best Aether Resist augment? I don't believe so. The better Aether Resist still come from the cults. She's got the problem is she was massively outclassed by the all of the of the 3 cults. So there's not really much she offers that's actually better than that. Like, at all. Well, here, actually. Kill the ghosts first that have just spawned. Then... No, oh, no. Won't die. Oh god, chaos damage. Right. Sundered and chaos damage. Let's avoid that. Actually, no, it's not chaos damage. I think it's bleeding damage or something. And Sarah got power creeped hard. Yeah, pretty much. I think she might have a weapon augment that might possibly work. Be best for like a build or something. But even then, it's not like that of a big concern either. So it's just like, yeah, there's just not really any reason to keep her alive. And then she's got some decent MIs for some builds. So like, it's again, even more reasons to not bother with her. That was a reflective in there, but I killed it before I even done anything. See, she would have been much more useful before Forgotten Gods. To be fair, we might actually have this same thing happening in Fangs, depending on what Crate decide to do with it, because we might end up with some more of the factions, at least the base game factions, being made obsolete by new factions. I know we are getting at least one new faction. Is it? I can't remember if it's any more than one or not. Might just be the one. But I do wonder if it would just outclass another faction again. But it's not like would potentially outclass a faction that, you know, it's a choice of either being friendly or not with them. Which is the case with Anastera, so. In which case it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't make any difference. Yeah, I did actually remember to leave that portal open. That's good. Not being stupid and opening another one, so that's also good. We'll be actually close to leveling. Oh, we'll definitely get a level with just this. Though I don't think there's anything specifically I need for level wise. It's just, it's now the race to level 94, really. I say race. It's a slow trundle along to level 94. I don't really go that quickly. Probably like Legion, since they're mostly Chaos Resist rep at the minute. As Khan has a bunch of new Chaos stuff. I wouldn't say Black Legion are the Chaos Resist reputation thing, because Black Legion do the Mankind's Vigil, which is both Aether and Chaos, which is good if you need Aether and Chaos. If it was just Chaos, again, we're talking about one of the cults. It depends as well, because actually I'd say Black Legion still has one of the better element damage weapon buffs, which is Creed's Cunning. So unless they were going to do better on the element damage side, I don't know. Anyway, there's nothing more we can do with that other than pure speculation, because obviously we won't really know more until either, well, one, it's out, or two, they actually show off some of the faction items. Salile, it's probably Salile cult. Do percent reduction stack? Now that depends. So if you're talking about the resistance reductions, the ones that do stack are any of the ones that are... Oh, do I have any examples here? Probably on Duoshan, which is easy enough because I've just got here. So anything that's got, like, let's say minus whatever percent, whatever resistance, they all stack. The ones that don't stack are any that say things like whatever percent reduce target's resistance to whatever, and also lat resistance reduction. So if it just says a flat damage type, reduced targets whatever resistance, they don't stack either. It only takes the highest one. Oh yeah, this totem, this shrine. Keep forgetting about it. It normally doesn't appear in normal difficulty, that's why. One of these again. Ghosts? Ghosts? No ghosts. Right, actually get Giant's Blood now. I will just put that on... I could put that on loads of things now. Divine Mandate, sure. Oh, I missed another F. What have I missed? 4 stack. Oh no. Wait, Cossack? Oh yeah, it has to do veteran, of course. Oh. FF for the two deaths. Oh, of course, I've just remembered I've got a whole bunch of lifesteal as well right now. Because while I do, it's like 16%. And we're doing like decent amount of damage. Ah, yeah, of course. This was part of the staying alive part of the Spin2Win lead build, is just keep spinning. Things will die. I don't remember if anything here has bleeding damage. It doesn't. There's no reason I'd put more into what's it, Shadow Strike, other than just to get around faster. Points otherwise. I'll need points like everywhere soon enough. Do I possibly put more points into pneumatic burst, or do I start putting a bit more into dual blades to get more physical resist? At least one more. Get the 5% physical resist. Actually, doesn't it? Oh, this has element resist. I don't know if I'd need elemental awakening on this other than for the element resist. That might be wasted points, honestly. Shadow Dance I would want. Base Pneumatic Burst I would want as well. The extra total speed. Rebuke's got reflected damage reduction and reduced life reduction, which is good. Haven is health and health regen. There's no health regen on that though. Is there health regen on Pneumatic Burst? There is, okay. We'll get a bit more health regen because we've got what's it now? Behemoth. That sort of makes sense. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so pre-rolls people joining. When you actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. Q, you got the RGB right near the end of the ad break. And yeah, it means It means you don't get much of the music I put on. But then I get to be RGB for ages. For once. Because I still don't feel like I get this often outside of the BRB screen. We got one of the monster and frequent ghost things. Wasn't that? What was it? Where'd it go? Was it that? No, it's this. Lens Ivory Charm. Oh, we've had this a few times actually. Actually. No, not here. We don't need to be here. We need to be back at Barrow Home. We've still got a bit of XP pot left. Although I'll only be going on for another hour. I might just use another XP pot now so I don't accidentally let that one run out. Because then it can't really run out. When I get back to the Coven's Refuge, I'll just grab another one and yeah, we'll just do that. Great scythe for I reckon. Ow. Ow, what is that for? There is a scythe, a good one for eye reckoning. It's true. No armor that works with it. But the thing is, eye reckoning is actually just quite a good skill to begin with. And you'd usually just buff up the damage type it does around it. So yeah, I'm using Eye of Reckoning for bleed damage. And the only things that I'm going to have affecting Eye of Reckoning, well, I'm going to have, I tell you, I'm going to have three things. I'm going to have these two swords, and I'm going to have some gloves, which will add some more bleeding damage to it. If your paw slipped. And then in bonked us on the head with a baseball bat. Likely story. Can't find any armor that works for oppressive vitality. There should be a, oh no. Ow. Ah, I can't believe I'm getting all the bonks again. Sorry you slipped. For God's sake. That doesn't work. That's not a good excuse. But most of what you'll be doing is just buffing up vitality damage if you were going to do that.
Have you dealt with that pet? So you did then.
Oh, I don't. Ow. Ow. Frog. Still no birds, Cube. I don't know if that's getting closer or further away. Oops, you slip up. No, that's not how it works. You can't just. It's not an excuse. Oh my god. This is what's happening now. Like, actually. Ooh, respected with... Oh. Ow. She slipped Flippy Frog. Oh my god. Giant elephant. Oh, I miss the Jellephant being the Jellephant? I thought it was a giant elephant. Now I just automatically said Jellephant, combining the two words. Not having the elephant as a mini plush is amazing. Again, nothing beats. I really want to say at some point again the giraffe mini plush because it was great, and we haven't seen it again for, like, since we've had it like once. It's the best one, and it's not appearing again. Right, I said I was probably going to put more points into pneumatic burst. I could also put some more points into blade spirit so they get more bleeding damage. And wait, I wonder how many I need to get an extra blade spirit. It might need, like I said, points over cap, which we might not get. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check that on Grim Tools, I think. Because getting 3 of them just means we'll get an extra stack of bleeding, which would be really good.
The enrichment center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake hoped hypers hope dab.
Oh no. But Cougar doesn't know GLaDOS. I don't think. Uh-oh. Oh, that might be a bad sign.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But I really liked Portal 1 and 2. Just like suddenly reminded of it. Portal is fantastic, absolutely. GLaDOS on the first one, yeah. GLaDOS got a bit different on the second one. I thought it's banned. Is this? Oh, this one might be using. Actually, can I use this? Yes, I could use this. I could use this instead of the Cronley Signet. Could actually probably still use it instead of the Imperial Loop, except I couldn't because I need the Vitality Resist. Damn it. Will I replace the Cronley? Oh, the Cronley Signet. Yeah, because that's not really doing that much bleeding damage. Yeah, that goes here. Perfect. What was I using on that? I was actually using a Vitality Resistant Augment on it as well, of course. Okay. And I need another Soul Shard, but that's fine. Thing with commentary is very underrated. Oh. I never thought it'd do that. Speaking of commentary, though, you've got the whole Stanley Parable thing as well. But I like. I know there's been a new Stanley Parable, more recently released, and I'm not sure how that like compares to everything else. I don't know if it's just been a remaster or something, or if it is actually something different. Wait, how do I have an extra leaf main horn? Get rid of that. Stanley Parable is hilarious. I haven't played the remake. My favorite part of the like the Stanley Parable, like the Steam one, because I played the like the mod version or whatever, like the standalone one, and then obviously got released on Steam separately for the thing. But the adventure line had me laughing so hard. I don't know, it just really tickled us, that bit. And then especially like when it's like, wait, stop the music. Stanley, go back and look at that fern. You just go back and look at it. It's like, remember this will be important later. It's why? I don't know, I think it's just like my sort of humor as well, the whole thing.
I'll hold on to that for you.
It is so good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing through the whole thing. Like it's one of the few games where I've like just played like to get every single ending type as well. Oh, and do you know what? My other favorite thing was the sort of the cheat thing as well. If you put the cheat SV cheats into the console, you get sent to the serious room. Oh my god. It was very well done, but it's like the sort of it's the sort of thing that's like kind of difficult to really play again, because once you've already seen everything, you've already seen everything. So that's the only thing with things like that. But it was very enjoyable, and maybe so I'll at some point play the remake. But I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster or whatever. If it's just like sort of the same thing, but maybe it's a little bit extra. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it that much.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh, we could get a little bit more vitality resist. Yes, we can. And then what else was I using? Poison resist. I don't know if any of these fancy ones have poison resist on. Actually, do I need that now? I don't need that now. Okay. If I use these two, that's the vitality sorted. And then... Oh, I could use one of these. Chaos and Aether resist. That helps. That helps a bit. Same thing, but with more. Right. And then the problem with that is I struggle to see why I might want to sort of buy that when I've already experienced what's probably the vast majority of it with maybe some extra bits of it and like probably remastered graphics and stuff. It's probably excellent for a first time playthrough if you've never played it before. But if you've already played it, I'm hard to say. Waiting for it to go on sale cheap, that makes the most sense, honestly. Yeah, I said I was going to use another XP pot now, just so I'll definitely have that active up until end of stream, so that'll be fine. Okay, cool. That does a whole bunch if I'll get everything on it. Wait, oh, I don't have any blade spirits because I leveled them up. Oh, I tried and then decided not to, but it still gets rid of them. That's what happens. They're important because they still do some damage. And they do it, one of me devotions. Oh, we'll have a shrine in here. No, the shrine in here is ultimate only. I keep forgetting. So, no, there won't be a shrine in here. Good armor sets just being just good generic armor. What do you mean, like just for like all around stuff? I'm not sure for set wise. Honestly, that's if you're using a set piece or any set armor piece or set weapon piece, you're usually using it for a specific purpose. I don't think there's anything really sort of just generic set wise. You'd just then be using generic armor because honestly, what you'll find a lot of the time is unless you're using legendaries and stuff for specific reasons of what that legendary might do, most of the time you're actually better off using a green item because you can get much better stats out of especially monster infrequence. Depending on the affixes it rolls on it. Like some double rare monster infrequence can like vastly outperform legendaries depending on the builds. So basically try and look at it that purple doesn't always mean better. So yeah, usually when I'm looking at sets, it's because I've already sort of got an idea of what I want to do. And how it would work into the build. What am I getting? I'm getting nearly 50,000 ticks on bleed now. Cool. Oh yeah, I suppose I forget about the leveling ones. Oh yeah, there is some leveling sets. I forget about them because I never use them.
Is that you, Mother? As you command. Oh, yes. Nice.
I like that I can still just get through that option really quickly. I feel like I'm doing more than enough damage, so I feel like I'm just gonna do things like pneumatic burst or oh, this actually present visual also has a chance of extra bleeding damage. That's true. Aha. Oh, the only problem with that is it's a chance of that, but then it's only on Eye of Reckoning, which has got a small amount of weapon damage, so it would only be a percentage of this. Gotta remember that. This is why I want more points into Eye of Reckoning. All the flat damage. Right, that was it. I remember now. Because this goes up to like, yeah, it goes up to essentially, what, like about 20 something, 30 something percent, but then that's with both weapons, so it turns out to like, because I've got the same weapons, it's like 60% or something of damage. Points in Divine 9 Date, points into Pneumatic Burst for right now. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'll decide more night later. Damage is good right now. Don't need to worry so much on damage. It's probably good that I actually got the extra, slightly more chaos risk. Actually, let's just chug one of these. Why take extra risk? There's no point. That takes us up to like nearly 50% chaos resist. That's way better. I've made these resist pots. I might as well use them. I mean, I probably should have used one before now, but at least I remembered, I guess. And this is probably the area where I need it more than anything. I love how much that... Oh, no. Ow. Hello, Hummel. Welcome. I'll always accept the one welcome bonk. Any more is excessive. Oh, Ulgrim. Yes, Ulgrim. I promise I'd never forget to speak to you. That might be a lie. No. Ow. What did I just say? What about the flies? There isn't any flies. There isn't any flies. Oh, I got a mini plush again. What is it? Oh, it's like... Ah, it's a crocodile, I think. Uh-oh. Ow. A husky. I think the husky was trying to save us from the gator. Oh yeah, these, I remember these tower things say like no bleeding damage. I forgot about these things. Oh no. Yeah, don't worry, from the giant plush they come back. It's only the bonk that removes them. Cool. Oh, when did I level? Just recently. Okay. Doing the same thing. Devotion. I only have a point. Oh, wow. Okay. I actually remembered again. More health, more armor. Wait, what am I doing? I can teleport straight to the sewers. Don't even have to run through it. God, I miss using. I miss the whole way going through not using my wrist.
What army? The Black Legion? I don't. So, if you're serious,
What was Wilfer?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I could probably go up and do legendary soon, but I feel like it's still definitely worth going through and doing Mammoth resistance area. It always feels worth it. Random item it's rolled with blood letters, which would be nice, but
Put it to good use.
do probably want some more points, some points into cunning at some point. Don't know when. I will at some point. I probably need more cunning to actually equip these swords, the highest level ones. Until then, cunning's always going to increase our bleed, so it really depends on how much physique would need just to not suck. Oh wait, let's go the correct way around here. Let's remember to check over here for one of the corpse wagons. Because it always spawns here if I don't check here first. Yeah. See, I was about to run around and not get this. Yeah, again, the sentinel things, they've always just got so much bleeding resist. It's the only thing that I think has so much bleeding resist. And I remember it always being a thing. What I might actually do as well, just for the movement abilities and saving a point, I might just not use Vi's Might. I'm not going to use it, and I'm going to have 2 movement abilities anywhere. I don't know. Depends on which ones I want. Oh yeah, you're always crazy. Sorry, Nico. Sorry, kids. It's just the easiest option, I promise. You're gonna find greens in game and don't worry about it after leveling. The thing is, when you're looking for specific items, for a lot of the legendaries and the sets and everything, they're gonna be random drops anywhere, so it's kind of difficult to really build around using them unless you already have access to them, or you've got the recipe to actually make a piece of it, so you can actually sort of roll into the full set of it. If you don't already have it or have access to the blueprint, it's sort of pointless trying to build around a set that you don't have because it's a world drop. You could play it for hours and never get it. I'm saying that like as if I don't have experience of making a build around a set that I didn't have and just hoped it dropped. Oh, that might be the sort of thing I'd do. Thankfully for this build, I do have access to everything I'd actually need for it. Except possibly a belt. Apps. But that's not really that of an important thing. Oh god, for God's sake, Candle District. Every time I come here, I just get really annoyed by the fact that Candle District exists. At least it's not... Wait, no, I am missing a corpse organ. Hold on, I need to go back this way. It's just here. It's fine. That was not a big problem or anything. Also, totem just a bit further down. I might as well grab that one while I see it and remember. And a level. Point. Yeah, you people don't think they should exist. That's not what I said. Wait, what? I don't like the Candle District because of its layout, not because of the context of what it is. Plus, how can you say that, Sumo? There aren't any poor people here in Candle District, at least not anymore. Ooh. You'll survive a bit longer so I can actually see how I take damage. 76,000. Ooh. I mean, I can always check the tick damage against the, what's it as well? The, target dummies. That's a word. We. And now we actually start getting a reputation with the Mammoth Resistance again. But this time we've actually got a mandate on the go, so yay. I always like having multiple characters to be revered with Mammoth Resistance, just in case. Always like access to them sweet XP pots. God, our energy regens so slowly. Oh. I remember this having a bit of a problem with energy regen at one point. Although I think I mostly fixed it with an Arcane Spark. It's not so bad right now, but it'll get so much worse when we get loads more points into Eye of Reckoning itself. That's only going to be when it becomes more of an issue, though. I'm not getting any ghosts. Ooh. I just noticed there's a whole bunch of chatter going on in the in-game chat. People asking about Titan Quest League. But they do just take ages to kill. Oh, ghosts. I was literally just complaining about no ghosts. Ooh. What is that? Chill out. Does that actually add one of the... Oh, it does. Outspeed, yeah. You can have it. Spark out and chill out. Love it. Did this exist before? I don't even remember seeing it. Oh. I think this was annoying actually in Shattered Realms, so it's like one specific enemy, one specific shard. It's a giant one of them. Loads of health. And yeah, it's got loads of bleeding resist, so it's annoying. Although maybe that wasn't such a problem on the occultist because there was a lot more bleed shred. I'm not gonna have anywhere near as much as bleed shred this time around. Just more bleed damage. Because I am just hoping that sort of works with the Blood Rage set. With the skill of Blood Rage. The fact that it'll have way higher attack speed and possibly get more higher bleed stacks on faster. All of that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know. This is why we test things. And the fact that it'll pretty easily have a bunch more bleed duration on as well is interesting. Oh, will I be able to finish the Malmoth content? At least get up to Eden before end of stream? I might actually. Because we can quickly teleport around. And well, actually, no, that doesn't matter because I need to go up to Crown Hill anyway. But yeah, it's not actually much further along, so yeah, I think that'll be doable. See how quickly Theoden goes down. Should actually be fairly quick as well. Now, I will at some point have to think about doing the lower level challenges as well. I'll try and make an actual proper build around that this time around though. As long as we've got the actual time to do that. I did have to rush that last time, I remember, but I'd like to actually do it properly this time. It is kind of nice having Shadow Strike as well, actually. I've got to say. And yeah, I'm hardly using Vismite. I'm just gonna get rid of Vismite, I think. So while I will not have the blink long term, I'll probably go for the was it like the Wendigo one, or a Savage Wendigo or something. It's basically another Vire's Might thing, but there's loads of bleeding damage. Again, it's just another source of bleeding for extra bleeding stacks. Actually making use of the damage on a on a thingy, glyph seems wild. Makes sense for this build though. Oh, I've got wait, what? I leveled twice and I didn't even notice. I have no idea how that happened, but yeah, sure. Actually, I've just realized we're probably not really doing that much flat damage with Eye of Reckoning at all, because the actual flesh for events took a while to destroy with just Eye of Reckoning. And obviously these won't take any bleed damage, this would just be the flat damage, so yeah. Yeah, most of it is actually mostly just the bleeding damage. Also get another devotion point. Wait. Love that. Behemoth. Oh yeah, the flat health regen. And then the percentage. Makes more sense going that way around, I think. Oh, Alex, you're not even going to get your meteor down. Awesome. Okay, so I think that's actually the best way of doing Crown Hell. Go up and do the northern flesh vent, then teleport back and do the southern and eastern. I normally do a big massive circle around and get annoyed because I do a big massive circle around. Although I did miss out on, I guess, a totem, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind. Oh, the other U crest I don't think I can actually do yet because I don't think I've got enough reputation with the Oven. But it's fine because I'll just do it on ultimate and get all the points that way anyway. Oh, this is of course that's actually blocked off that way around. I'm just standing there tapping Shadow Strike and being like, it's not working. Why is it not working? Too far away. I couldn't do a funky path to it apparently. Which I always get amused at when you do manage to get funky paths with Shadow Strike. Oh, Blitz. Both are like much the same. Right, that's me finished with Behemoth now. That gives us 2 reds, 2 greens. I could take this red back. And that gives us all the green swords, Mogdrogan. So what did I have? It was Owl. Oh wait, didn't I have like say Mantis? I think. Was I using that for purples? Extra purples? I don't think I was. Wait, hold on. I need 15. This is 5. was using Empty Throne. Unless it does purple. Oh, Manticore does purple, but that's not going to be enough. What else did I do? I can't actually remember. Nah, I must have. I must have used Owl and probably Empty Throne. Makes sense. Or Owl and... I guess it was Mantis. Mantis has more physical resist, actually. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. That's right, yeah. Oh. Got me. Got me glasses again. Oh, shrine. Oh. Ah. Interacts with the spinning. I am the better spinner. What's the recipe? And yeah, this was the other Eye of Reckoning thing I was thinking of. But this has got like, oh, the sword has so much movement speed to Eye of Reckoning, I remember. I think it gets higher than these two. Although maybe it's not in the lower level version, actually. Did I pick up a I thought I picked up a recipe. Did I not? Confused. Oh well. Oh, and also Nelly level as well. Theoden should just die. Oh. Point.
I will make this end. Feel my wrath.
Another thing is actually I'll probably want a whole bunch of extra points at some point into Dual Blades because that's going to give us extra physical resistance as well. Anyways, actually, you have a good time. Hockey game as well. Oh, I hope you win. Good luck. Where's the other guy? There he is. Yeah, I mean, we've even up damaged a fair bit since doing Loggy, so I think we'll probably take down Theoden fairly quick. I'm almost definitely going to probably do, funnily enough, actually faster in Ultimate. Because the amount of damage will go up drastically. This is still like doing decent 43,000, 47,000. He's probably got a bit more bleeding resist actually. The highest tick I've seen so far is only what? It's like 72,000 or something. Oh, this was a point. I think this was a thing I was saying before. I don't think the highest damage dealt stat shows dot damage. Yeah, highest damage I'm seeing 10,000. Even though we saw like 43, and I've seen at 1.70 odd thousand. So that was sad because like I said, I'm pretty damn sure I saw up to and over 500,000 damage ticks at some point on bleeds, which it's insane. Actually insane. When we've got a whole bunch of quests hand in, we'll get another level. Probably.
I was wondering if
Oh, and I don't even know what you gave me. I keep forgetting to check. You always give it a legendary. It could actually be something we could make use of, you know, because reasons. I'll have to think about replacing this chest piece at some point, but no, actually not too bad. This is level 50, so not too desperately, but we'll need to try and not keep it for like ever. Oh, good hook belt. That's actually, you know, decent. It's decent for sheer bleeding damage. Actually, you know, I think that's worse than the other belt we've got in the stash at the minute, but which again have the problem of no resistances. No resistances on some items is always going to be a huge problem and an annoying problem. Elder's Mantle has some bleeding damage on it, but I think we need the resistances, right? And that's got less offensive ability on. Flat feed, bleeding. Nah. I'm not going to use that. Oh, I just saw turret steps. Just for extra armor and oh, this. Oh, I thought this had physical resist on as well. It doesn't. It's not that much more armor. Okay, the boots have actually got a better than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. What's actually really bad armor-wise right now? Let's check the armor amounts. Oh, actually not much. We've actually kept fairly up to date on armor. That seems really unusual. Could probably do with better amulet and medal, but that's something we can do with later. Probably again when I go up to ultimate. That's probably going to be more the thing. Belt. Oh, I could probably do something about a belt. Especially if I get 1 for plus skills to probably Oathkeeper, honestly, because one. Do we? Would Nightblade make more sense? Depends on what we can get belt wise. We'll not get anything bleeding wise if we do either Oathkeeper or Nightblade though. So that'll be a thing. I'll have a think about that. Anyway, we did manage to, as I said, get up to and do Theoden, which is cool. I wasn't sure if we would be able to, and we did. I'm probably not using that belt. Let's compare it to this one that I'm also probably not going to use. See, that one's actually way better for bleeding damage. So much better for bleeding damage. Oh, can we not use this, actually? You can use that. Do you know what? I'm just going to use it. Screw the consequences. I'm just using it. I'm not using that. I do need the thing out of it. It's more armor as well, so yeah. Problem with that is we're definitely not ready to go up to ultimate. But that's okay. That's okay, because we can just do all of the new act. And we can do Forgotten Gods if we really want to as well. And that'll be fine. I can just do all of this normal, and that'll be fine. Get possibly reputations up. I mean, we're revered now with, you know, Black Legion and stuff. That actually could help. Okay, so maybe this will not be so bad for resist. Oh god, 20% chaos resist. Oh no. We actually would be a negative chaos resistant ultimate. Right, okay, there's a problem. Problem we can fix. But it is a problem. Otherwise, I things are going well again. And I'm excited to get this character up to level cap, and we'll actually be able to get a lot more done with that. But anyway, till we return to that, I'm going to go over here and we'll finish up and see who can raid onto it. I think I saw that Max was live, so we'll probably go on to Max, possibly. So if Max wasn't streaming before. He said he didn't want the stream because like everyone else was streaming Grim Dawn. It's like, well, yeah, everyone's going to be streaming. Everyone in the community is going to be streaming Grim Dawn now. Of course they are. Like, why wouldn't they? So yeah, let's actually go put that over there. And we'll set that up. So I will be likely back on. Am I going to be playing tomorrow? I don't know, because I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. I might do a stream on Wednesday. I said like I might do a stream on the weekend as well, and I didn't. So we'll just say I'll be on Thursday, and ow, right at the end cube. Let us finish. Yeah, so I'll like definitely be here on Thursday, obviously, because that's my normal stream day, but I might be here tomorrow. If not, then yeah, I'll obviously be back on Thursday. You had a whale of a time. Oh, such a whale of a time you threw a whale at us. All right. Oh, can't believe it. Like right at the end, stream more. I'll be streaming more on Thursday or possibly tomorrow. We'll see. It's been really good. It's been nice. And yeah, so I'll be back next time. Till then though, I hope everyone has a good night, good day, whenever it might be for you. Good night from me. Till next time, have a good one, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.